drink softly, biding time. Hi everyone. Now it's picking up. Alright. I hope you have all been doing well. If you're not, then I hope you feel better soon. Um, so, I'm going with instead a late stream. There was the decision between just not streaming um, and just have the day off, or I would still stream, but it's going to be late. A late time. Yeah, I chose the second option because I still want to play the game and make that progress. Uh, so Jonah needs to gain more experience, and yeah, do what I can today. I have a feeling I will be streaming for the amount of time that I was out earlier. So, 4 hours. We are actually going for a specific number now. Now, I'm hoping that the audio that is passing through this microphone is just as good as the other microphone, or even just close to as good. They are level. They are at level with the gain filter, so I guess we'll see soon. And just in case somebody does ask about it, very particular person, I have checked on the house that Jonah is living in. Yeah, it's only been a week. It's been about a week. Which is not too bad. I was able to buy some things to place in the house. Well, outside. Outside the house. And place inside the private quarters that is in the free company house. Yeah. I've now chosen to have a very on theme, but with a bit of mix of other things for Joanna's house. But as for the oh yeah, private chamber, that's what it's called. As for the private chamber, that is just different. I was very on theme, choosing Leminson, uh, all done, specific, items, but now it's like, you know what? I've been able to branch out and have a look at the shop, the market board for items. So yeah, I am going for a what was it? Hingen style? Okay. What was I doing last time? The MSQ. Desperate times. Desperate times. Oh no! And we speak to him again. Oh, thank you for the first. Seth. Oh, right. I was in the middle. Sorry. I'm not gonna put up a notice for this. I'm just going to start it. The uh the subscription discount. I was trying to start that earlier, but I wasn't able to select it properly. Maybe I need to restart it. Ah. Well. Maybe I already did. The fact that when I tried to click on it and it doesn't change, it looks like me. Maybe it's not available now. But you know, I had I had thought, uh, even though it is not going to start with a discount, I know at some point when a treasure train appears, there is going to be a discount when that happens. Um, yeah, for some reason I thought the discount was still available, but it looks like there's a limit of uses, and I've already reached that limit. Hmm. That's okay. Maybe I just haven't done enough to uh, earn it or something. Hmm. I don't know what it is, but yeah. I must have somehow just the used them all up. Uh, I've reached the limit of it. um, so sorry about that. But hey, it's alright. How do I describe this? I know that, like, everybody has, like, the streamers have different ways of talking about this. Um, I'm currently very warm. Uh, has anybody else seen those? I'm just kind of curious. I want to mention this so you know that it's true and that it can happen. Uh, there have been times where during other streamers' hype trains, uh, when they reach a certain level, they reach a fairly high level, eventually it can change into a treasure hype train. And when that happens, you can receive a discount. But I don't. It pretty much comes as a surprise. I know that some time ago, it was a while ago, it would take a long time to like reach a high level and then it would unlock the treasure hype train, and there is the golden kappa hype train as well. There's a number of them. There's also shared chat hype train. Yeah. My favorite part, I mean, technically, my two favorite parts about joining those hype trains is one, you can collect emotes that are from the hype trains. Two is being able to support a streamer. Being able to gift to a streamer that you like, that you enjoy their content. Yeah. If you know what I mean. Uh those are two. Not necessarily in those orders. Like not necessarily in that order, but just those two. When you participate in a hype train, you can gift 100 bits, or you can gift some bits. It will usually tell you when there is a hype train that has started. You could gift a sub, like a tier 1 sub, 1 sub, or you could gift 100 bits. I have noticed that there can be a limit. Like you have to gift this particular amount of bits, which is like 50. For some streamers, they would prefer to raise the number a little bit more, so it's not starting at 1, it's starting at 50 bits. And yeah, I have noticed for the discount that the streamer can receive, that is 35% off gifted tier 1 subs when it's 5 or more of those. But yeah, I may need to look through again for the tier 2. At the moment, I might have some emotes in mind that I can add there. But as far as I can remember, we pretty much have the emotes for followers, the tier 1 subscribers, and 1k bits. Yeah. You know what? I'm thinking about maybe adding a silly emote. Like not not specifically silly, but adding emotes that particularly for tier 2 subscribers and well, maybe even tier 3. Uh yeah. I've been having a bunch of ideas of what I could add in, but yeah. Meanwhile, there are the badges too, but I don't know what to do for that. Maybe sometime next year. Like, yeah, sometime next year. I'm gonna bring up my drawing uh application. That's the one. I'm gonna bring up my drawing application that's on this laptop and just like write bad ideas or names, ideas, uh, yeah, something along those lines. Uh, but yeah, I feel like there's been quite a few things that have been done. Uh, yeah. Is this stopping? Actually, no, that's still alright. I I have added in the slow mode because, well, just in case there happens to be a chatter who says something uh random. I want that to be prevented. Recently I did receive a message in the chat which was odd. So I just thought, hey, if it has the slow mode for some seconds, then while they're trying to type in the chat, I would hope they recognize that, oh, okay, so it's in slow mode, and maybe this isn't the place I should be typing in the chat. It's like just putting a bit of a barrier to those who happen to accidentally type something in that they're not supposed to type here and they're supposed to type somewhere else. But if you are here and you're more of a regular and you're like familiar with what's going on here, then I do apologize that you will have to wait for a bit before typing. Yeah. Yep, we sure do get a mix of like chatters here. And I'm happy to admit that most of them have been great and they've been recognizing the content that I have, and they've been fairly respectful. They've been actually quite respectful, and yeah. Do you know what I'm looking forward to having? McDonald's. I'm still waiting um to receive my pay. Um yeah. Also, I accidentally moved the hat, so it's not staying quite as well. Yeah. It's so low. Oh my gosh. Uh, yeah. It is staying a little bit better. Ooh, I've noticed the game has something new during this month. So they were talking about new outfits. I'll be checking on the chat to see when the ads appear. Uh, that way, when the ads happen, I will make sure that you're not missing out on too much of the gameplay. But it's okay to miss out on a little bit. Oh golly. Why is this? I need to turn this fan up. It's... It needs it. Oh yes. Another thing. I wait. That's adorable to mention. uh, I have checked on the PC goal that is on Ko-fi, and yep, the exact number that we've reached. I have added all of the donations, and I have removed um the money that was spent I think it was almost 2 months ago, and then I've added in. Oh, yeah. Yeah, that was pretty much it. I pretty much added everything that was a plus. Plus money, plus donations. And then for the money that I ended up spending, I removed that money from the total amount that I had received. And we have $696.59, which is pretty good. And the money that I have added on to the. What was it? Oh, yeah, I was trying to set up the chat. Is it a result? It is not. Okay, I need to find it. So, pretty much what ended up happening is there have just been the donations that were sent through from a few friends here, and the payment that the payout I received from Twitch, I have added that particular payment to the goal because currently the only money that's been added to the goal on Ko-fi specifically is just the donations. And I then added the payout into that. And voila! And there you go. It is that amount. If anybody is kind and generous enough, would you be able to donate even $5? At least 5 would be awesome because I would love to change the amount that is shown. $696.59. Can you see that? Like, counting the 96 that is in the 696. Just adding on $4 or $5, that is going to bring it a little bit past 670. Haven't seen that for a while. Come on! Oh! I need that. Oh! Or not. There's no voice. Hold on. Hold on. Wait. My memories of the riot are still somewhat muddled. I trust you managed to regain control of the situation. Not entirely. We secured the city soon enough, but not before the unrest had spread to the surrounding territories. Pockets of resistance remained throughout Thanalan. Oh, right. I should also show that on the screen. Now, ever since that was added, the the Twitch payout, uh, the goal has actually gone up. I was waiting some time to eventually add that amount. I was waiting for the pay to arrive, and yeah, now that I've added it, I am so relieved. And I've certainly made sure to confirm with my artist friend to um oh yeah, I've definitely confirmed with my artist friend when I would be able to pay for the art that they've worked on, um instead of just, well, repeating what I did 2 months ago. um because at some point I actually did that 2 months ago. I ended up uh moving some of the money that I had already saved, uh that is part of the PC goal. I ended up moving that into the payment for art, and since that happened I was like, oh no, no. Rather than just going like, oh yeah, I'm ready to pay with like, I I didn't even tell that friend about it, but I had thought at that time, oh yeah, sure, I already have the money. So I'm just gonna send it through. Wasn't a smart idea. So yeah, except for that time, I have been able to mention to her that, oh yeah, this is when I will be able to uh, pay for the art, which ends up being either same day or it will end up being on a different day. It kind of depends on the money that I already have from another account, which is not even part of the PC goal. It's like another savings account. Um, yeah, I have learned from that. There's so many things I'm learning from. Oh my gosh! I just recognized something. Red skirt, red hat, slay, and green, green progress bar. I think I need to turn this fan up more. Yeah, that's more like it. I'm gonna move this to the side a bit. Yep. Okay. Oh, did I? Oh yeah, I did. We have sent what forces we can spare to root out the last of the belligerents. Belligerents? But progress is slow. They are damnably elusive. I can well imagine, given that the majority of refugees live outside the walls, it stands to reason that they would know the lay of the land. What I do not understand is how they came to be so well prepared. Before my little accident, I observed that several of the refugees were armed, and not with butcher's knives or pitchforks, but with martial weaponry. I need hardly add that such equipment is costly. None can deny that tensions between the Eldan citizenry and the refugee population have increased since the Germans were turned away, turned away. But would that motivate a starving man to purchase arms in lieu of food? I think not. And what of those who have not even a single gil to spend? Who could not survive without the aid provided by the immortal flames? Surely they would sooner sell a weapon than bring it to bear against their benefactors. Come to the point. Very well. My point, General, is that the powder keg of discontent was not set alight by chance. These events were deliberately set in motion, and now order must be restored. That is my first duty. Until that is done, any investigation can wait. I do not have time to discuss this. My scouts will be returning anon. general is no fool. He keeps his own counsel, and with good cause. Were he to claim without the necessary proof that these riots were instigated by outside forces, the monetarist would accuse him of attempting to shirk responsibility. After all, he and the Sultana have been the most outspoken proponents of refugee aid. Regardless, they will face harsh criticism in the days ahead. Our allies may stumble upon the truth in time, but I have far more faith in your abilities, Jonah. Therefore, I propose we conduct our own investigation, independent of the authorities. To that end, I would have you make inquiries in the settlements suspected of harboring belligerents. Commander Swift will know which they are. He may balk at a request for such information, but I have no doubt that you can persuade him with your silver tongue. I, meanwhile, shall seek answers in my own way, after which we can regroup and share our findings. Well then, shall we? Oh no. I'm not sure what to think of that cane. It does look important, I must say. The cane does look pretty important. Like it has been passed down from one generation to another. You look as though you have something to say, Jonah. Do you? What you ask is no simple favor. Were such information to fall into the wrong hands, lives of countless soldiers would be at risk. Even so, there is wisdom in your words. An able individual may be better suited to this task than a regiment. Very well. The brass blades have reported suspicious activity in the vicinity of Lost Hope. It may be unrelated to recent events, but we doubt it. I suggest you begin by speaking to the blades posted there. He really does need to move ahead in the MSQ. Even though it would be fun to do some side quests, yeah. I think of this as an opportunity to only participate in side quests if it is well connected to the MSQ and is going to add to his gear set. Okay. So... MSQ. Well, it is going to move him up faster in the quests and the story. And the story. In a way, yeah, they are still side quests. Like, where is he up to now? 52. Hmm. Yeah. I wonder if this would be considered minimalist. Just like only keeping the items that are important and is going to help him progress. At a fast pace. I mean, not exactly fast pace, but it's not a slow pace either. Oh yeah, I was gonna check that. Actually, that does sound about right. There is a little to reduce, but yeah, this is still good. A little to remove and a little to add. That is going to be upgraded in his gear set. Ah, right. Chocobo. Oh, which one was this again? Companion. I think I want to change that soon. I'm not even kidding. I it just it seems weird now to have that name for my chocobo. Man, it was nice going out for a walk, but I don't need to walk now because I'm streaming. Um, I was feeling the cool air earlier. I was feeling the cool air when I was walking to a few locations. What's the temperature now? I checked earlier, so the temperature is meant to be like 21, and then it drops to 19. Yeah, that would be the time. So it's like for an hour, it will be 17 degrees Celsius. And then it will drop to 15. Man, actually, being outside, it is aired out more. Like, there is a lot of warmth, but there's still some wind, some cool wind, particularly for today and some other days, but yeah, the weather can change. It can be like specifically cold or specifically hot, or it could be a mix. And today has been really nice. Um, but sitting in this room where it's gotten warm over the hours that I have not been here, um, yeah. I gotta bring some air in. Yeah. Yeah, I think those are together. I kinda just want to change the shirt. It's warm outside. Um. Oh yeah, this is still not a safe enough area. Honestly, just like remove the jacket and he's set. He can still dress in style and dress for the weather. And then he can just wear the jacket when it gets cold. But man, I'm suddenly imagining I'm suddenly imagining if it were possible to have this character wear the female outfit. He's good for the warm weather. Exciting news, everybody. Um, today I'm gonna be today. Tomorrow I'm gonna be playing Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. I didn't notice there was a result for that category um for the game. In yeah, there wasn't a category for that game. But I chose something that was close. Uh for him, no. For another character, yes. He is a white mage. What? I would not choose that name. It is a reflection of me and not some other person. Or just like, yeah, related. Related to me. Have you seen anybody else named John Cena? I think he's cool. But yeah, this are you okay? No, it's okay. Um, I'm not offended. I'm just like kind of yeah. It took me by surprise. I would say it took me by surprise, but I'm not offended by it. I heard he likes uh what was it? I know there's a spicy sauce and he likes to say Bing chilling. But yeah, a few years ago I knew him as a wrestler. what what a random subject. uh it's it's okay. I understand. Hello. I'm sorry I didn't start with the hello. Sometimes I end up just responding to what is being said, and yeah, and then I say hello. What jewelry does he have? Sweet, I can check. Uh, Gloom? Aurora? Okay. Yup, that one. Yeah, that's all good. That's alright. You're welcome to lurk if you just want to, like, you know, just see how it goes. Uh, yeah. So, uh, yeah, yeah. If that's, if that's alright with you. Well, oh yeah. I have an intro. Da, 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 da. I gotta bring that up. There was a time when I shortened this, but I wanted to add more to it because valid. Hello, my name is Joanna. I come from a small line of wolves. We are from a pack slash family, particularly known as
Alex
Wolfie.
Mania just followed.
And for the longest time, I have been named Joanna. But I have a bunch of nicknames: Jojo, Ninja, Joey, and more. But when I am not working, keeping the home clean and together, I read manga books, play a variety of games like FF14, Silent Hill 2 Remake, spooky games, comfy story based games, plus more. Supporter and part of the LGBTQIA plus community. Nice to meet you. Oh! And if you would like to see more of the About Me or intro, you can check the About Me section that is below. The plus more does include my enjoyment for music. I listen to music that is in multiple languages. But as for speaking, okay, this one is extra in the notes. As for speaking and learning languages, it is two. English is my main speaking, writing, reading, etc. But the two languages that I am learning at the moment are Norwegian and Japanese. Cool. That's cool. So, since you are new to the community, new to the streams here, uh, this character that I'm playing as at the moment, in this game, is another character. The main character that I play as in the game is called Joanna. This is the friend of Joanna. Yeah. Joanna is a dancer main, very much flair, creative outfits. Uh, and then the character here is a white mage main. How's it going for you? Sorry. Sorry. Wait. Uh, I already asked. There was a bit more to say there, but I will wait. Since we since you are new here, uh, I'm gonna give it a bit more time. But yeah, I thought I would bring up if you'd like to return to any more streams. I will be having a stream tomorrow, the day after, and on the weekend. Yeah. This is my Mikote character. Is it? It's okay. I I wanted to turn that on for a bit. Just so there is a bit of weight for those who are typing a bit fast. I read kind of slow, so yeah, it would uh it would be a little easier for me to read in slow mode rather than the without slow mode. So I brought this up earlier, but I did get a oh yeah, I noticed a message that appeared in the chat last week, which was so random, and it just like it it had a few of my friends confused. I was confused. One of my friends was confused, and that is why I've turned on the slow mode. So this goes for everybody who visits. Uh, just in case somebody ends up typing something fast, they'll recognize there's the slow mode, and then maybe they can either wait until the slow mode is finished or they can go somewhere else. So, yeah, I found out that there was somebody who was meant to type in a different chat instead of this chat. And yeah, do, do you understand? Seeing it without context, seeing seeing that message just it just asks the question why. uh, yeah. I did simplify it when I was talking earlier as to the reason why I added the slow mode. It was that, like, it gives people a bit of time to think about what they're typing. And I do apologize to those who are already um here, like regulars or uh followers who would like to um have a chat with everybody about relatable things, chat about the game, chat about like how their day is going, their day or night is going. But yeah, hmm. I've I've actually had some weirdos. I'm talking about really weird. So um, it's a bit of a safety barrier to add that. But once again, I do apologize to those who mean well and they want to like get to know um like the progress, get to know people. Yeah. To those who are here to just vibe, to hang out, to have a good time and feel like and show some respect. Um, yeah. I apologize about the cooldown. Mm. I think when I can sense that something is okay and it feels like the good vibes continue, then I may not need to have the slow mode on. But if it goes in a different direction, then I would like to have the slow mode on. Oh, okay. I need to speak to another character here. Uh, da, 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 da. Okay. I'm gonna need a mount for that. Well, that has, like, I I wouldn't know yet. I honestly wouldn't know yet. But so far, you've been. So far, you've done well. You've done good. I can just. I can just sense it. I can just sense when somebody is doing well and they're like. They're passing out some good vibes. Uh. Is it lower? And yeah, when they're not passing out good vibes. That could work, possibly. What? Lower? Acquaintance. Like, friendly acquaintance. Nice acquaintance. That's what I'm thinking. The moment. Oh, it's on that level? Well, yeah, I think that's what I have to say. Oh, yeah, that was an ad. Okay. Where exactly is that? Oh, it's in there. Ah, good luck. That's alright. You're welcome to lurk. Um, yeah. You can just click the redeem for lurk. Uh, or you can type the command, or just yeah. If you need to concentrate on the dungeon and what's happening in the game, uh, oh yeah, you got it. Okay. The what is it? Yeah, you can just turn down the volume to low, about 10% or like 15% on the stream. Yeah, that would be helpful. So in a way, you are still showing support. I do the same when I visit friends. Oh, I remember this one. Oop. Alright, yep. Bundle up. Okay. So I might, to be honest, I might actually jump a wave if we're on the same page. Hmm. Oh. Oh, yeah. Do I still have that? Oh, it's not shown at the moment. Okay. Oh, yeah, they are new. Makes sense. I'm going. Oh, yeah. You know what? I kind of want to add this. It's a fun little game. So, man, I've missed showing this on stream. I haven't shown fishing on stream for about 2 months. Okay. I'm just gonna find that right now. This is just um okay. Oh, yeah, that's good. Uh, I've almost found it. Okay. I need to set up the display as well for the game. Ah, that's the one. Now, where do I have that set up? Ah, yeah, there it is. Yeah. So... yeah. There is the fishing. I might place it somewhere else. Over in this corner? Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Good place. And at the moment, this is the only place where it will work for me and the chat. With the channel points. Oh, sorry about that. I tapped the microphone. Oh, pardon me. I'm gonna fix that. That's why it's not working. I need to add that. Okay. Yay! That's good. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah! There we go. Oh, I actually changed the scenery for that. It's that one. Change weather. It's kinda feeling like this at the moment. Oh, that could have almost been good timing. Uh, I am going to have a break. I need this break now because I've not eaten since this morning. Um, I've only had drink of water and a can of Pepsi. So, yeah. If you need to get some food, uh, or a drink, use the bathroom, anything else that you need to do to self-care, please feel free to do so. And I hope you take care as well. Yay! Alright, I'm back. Yay! Oh, thank you for the daily check-in. Yay! Well done! Ba-da-da-da. Ba-da-da-da. Right? And the lows. Okay. We're gonna need this. Go here. Well, okay. Maybe I should change this over a bit. Oh, thank you. Come on, buddy, we're going on a trip. I need your help, bud. So I can fight these guys. Yeah, that's a good spot. Oh my gosh. Oh no, it's not dumb. Uh, so have you spoken to a character with a uh, I'm trying to think of the word. Have you spoken to a character with light colored hair, is dressed like a hairdresser? I think he has pink hair. Uh, it's the aesthetician. Aesthetician. The character appears with another character in Limsa the Mensa. So, as soon as you can find the quest, uh, you'll be able to uh, oh yeah, when you find the quest, you need to complete the quest and uh, eventually you will unlock the aesthetician uh, to change your looks, to like change hair, makeup, uh, facial features. Yeah. So yeah, yeah. So he is in the area outside. I'm trying to remember what it's called. It's the bar area, the the place where characters will go drinking. Uh, there's yeah. So there's also the Maelstrom where you can check your Grand Company uh progress. Uh, if you're up to that, where you choose the Grand Company, uh, yeah, I could show it. That should still work. Uh, I'll show where it is. Even though in I don't know if it's going to appear. Uh, I don't know if the characters are going to appear in that exact area, but I can show you the area where it is. Uh, that's okay. I want I want to be able to help some people who are playing the game. Yeah. If I'm able to help them out even a little, I'm happy with that. currently I have one friend who I'm helping out. Oh, right. I need to go. Oh, that's the wrong one. Unless, yeah, Ethernet. So, yeah, it's like, oh yeah, that's up. It's up. Aft Castle. The Aft Castle. So you can teleport there. If you've been able to unlock that part. Or you can walk there. So it's over here, just on this side. Over here. And they're standing. I mean, well, they don't appear now, but yeah. It's this area. Yeah. If you're looking for all of the current hair that they have from the expansion that you are in, like if it's a Realm Reborn, or if it is another expansion after that, they will show the results of the hair. But if you were looking for a different style of hair, you could visit the Gold Saucer, but to purchase hair at the Gold Saucer is going to cost MGP. Or, I mean, it's either MGP or Gil. It's going to it, the payment is for coins. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, good. Singing Storm Cloud. Yeah, that's understandable. I have two more to show. two more jobs. So, oh, yes, we got one. Thank you. Thank you for resubscribing at tier 1, Dragon Knight. Okay, thank you. Thank you. I was hoping there would be one. I was hoping there would be at least one of my followers who would like actually no, one of my subscribers to resubscribe, and like the money that has gone towards that can be put towards the PC goal. I'm I'm currently saving up for a PC. Yay! Oh my gosh. No more funny numbers. I mean, well, once that once that has been passed along to the uh to the Twitch payout, once that has been passed along to the Twitch payout, uh it can be put towards the goal. Yippee! Yay! Oh my gosh, thank you. Thank you for the tier 1 sub. Oh, thank you. Oh my gosh, we got a hype train now. Oh my goodness. I need to wash my hands. Oh man, my eye just started hurting. Oof. I hope you enjoy some ad-free viewing and the emotes, and yeah, thank you. Oh my gosh, my eye. I think I need to check on that for a moment. I'll I'll be back in just a minute. I need to check on my eye and wash my hands too. I won't be long. Does anybody want to help with that hype train? And I mentioned this earlier. You can unlock some new emotes. When you participate in the hype train, you will be able to receive a new emote. Yeah, they have a hype train theme emotes. Yippee! Yeah, up to you to decide. But I'm still very thankful that I've received 2 new subscribers. Wait. Hold on, I'm gonna check on this. Oh, I could still do that. Technically, I could still. Yeah. Uh. Uh. Yeah. I added it a bit late, but. Well, there we go. Hmm. What else? I think there's one for gifting bits. Yeah. It also works for bits. Oh, save. Okay. Peach. Peach. Okay. I'm going to fish. I accept it. I accept the title. The title. Whoa. It added another one? Woohoo! It's called Wahoo! Oh my goodness. Amazing. Nice. Oh yeah. The Oh yeah, I set those up. So yeah, we've got this this uh oh, I guess I added it onto this too. Warrior. Yeah. I set up the glamour. Uh here. Here's a Ichi Washoi. Uchi Washoi. Uh yeah. Hmm. Oh my gosh, no, not that. Performance assistance. Eternal wind. Yeah, something a bit fun. Okay, I'm done. Yeah, that's that's my boy. Yeah, that's Jonah's buddy. That's that's his chocobo. Hold on. But I want these. Uh, what else do they have? Mm. Oh. Okay. Oh, it's easy. Um, Pretty much you just add in here. Wrong one. This one. So you can check companion. You can even rank up your chocobo. I might as well just show. um you can add to the rank, but at some point it's not easy to build this up so you can like do this. But yeah, um when you have gained enough experience with your chocobo, you can add more to this, more to the skills. Appearance, you can select the gear that the chocobo wears. Actually, this is very fitting. I'm going to give my chocobo a Christmas theme. This one was from last year. It's so cute. It's so cute. Um, no, it honestly, uh, the gaining experience with your chocobo is easy, but being able to reach further in the level to add to the skills, that part is difficult. So, yeah. Um, uh, yeah. They're currently at rank 7. So, it is possible to add more experience points to this rank, but at the moment, with my main character, uh, with Joanna, um, her chocobo has not been able to gain more experience points. Which I'm guessing they need to find an item to uh, add more. I don't know. Yeah. So for now, uh, try to think about uh, summoning your chocobo. Oh, there's ads. Welcome back, everyone. Yours is only a mount. Uh, hmm, a mount. Um, yeah. For that, uh, for that chocobo, uh, for the company chocobo, you can summon whenever. Uh, Pretty much you can summon the chocobo when eh, when they've reached full health, and there's a timer too. It Yeah, it appears in this corner. So the two reasons that they could disappear is they are passed out or the timer has um the time is up. Yeah. Uh I know that the other mounts are specifically for just uh using temporarily, but uh the company Chocobo, they can fight alongside you, like I just showed before. Um, they can help. Yeah, you can interact with it. It's kind of similar to interacting with a minion. Yeah. With this one, you can have many options of what to do, but for the other mounts, it's more like, okay, I've summoned the uh something mount, and you're just traveling. Uh, I'm thinking maybe you need to reach a specific level, maybe do a quest. Uh, you can. Oh, yes. Yes, you do need to do a quest. You can pick this up at one of the grand companies that you've chosen. You need to ask for permission um, to own a chocobo. This is this is one place out of a few other places. Uh, you can visit one of these chocobo keep, and yeah, they have these options. If you have a chocobo with you, then um you'll be able to rename it. Uh, yeah, there's a few things to do, but uh, it's it's something that you will be able to find out yourself. Um, oh, what was it? Yeah, there is a lot to do in this game, but I'd just say just have fun. Hang out with like some friendly players in the game. Uh, and you can choose whatever you want to do for quests. You could even watch a video on YouTube for like for some help. Uh oh yeah, that's what it was. I will. Yeah, I need to go back inside. So this is still something that you need to unlock after you have joined a grand company. Uh, just gonna run all the way over here. So they have this place for the flames, serpent, and maelstrom. You can speak to the oh yeah, I'm not with this grand company at the moment. I'd need to go to the original one, but you can still have a look in here, but you won't be able to purchase. So pardon me. Which one was it? Well, it does show in the list. Somewhere. Material? Yeah, it's yellow. It's like a yellow scroll. Chocobo issuance. Maybe it's because I've already done it. Doesn't show. But if it mentions something about a chocobo, there is chocobo barding, but yeah. You can click on that. Chocobo issuance or chocobo something. Yeah. There's quite a few steps to it, but well, if you would really like to have your own chocobo buddy, then I would recommend seeing that quest. It was a while back that I first picked up a chocobo for my characters. How long has it been? Oh, okay, I've got one more hour. And then I will be done. I want to see what happens when a character doesn't even choose a chocobo. Ooh. So that's the other side. Hello? Oh, see ya. Oh. Oh. Oh, this music. I'm looking for a merchant. Hmm? Not on my watch. After him! We must move swiftly. Gotcha. Actually, I do. Come on, let's go. Time to talk to the higher ups. Don't make any false moves. Okay, that's a good answer. Oh! I. That's not good. We must find the person who is responsible for this. Hello. Lalafell hype. Okay. So we're going back here. Let's go. Okay. I need to turn the light on. Wow. It's so cool. Where is it again? Ah, yep, that's right. Revolution. What do you mean? The gill? I could actually add more. I could add more gill to it, but I decide not to. I want to pick up some new gear. Some new accessories and gear. Yeah. Yeah. It is. It is what's the name for it? Converged. There is a lot. Oh. Need to go to the Royal Promenade. Yeah. That's how it will be until I leave a free company. One day. One day I might leave and move to a place that is less populated. Well, at least for my main character, they probably won't be moving because they're already too close to many other characters. They're already friends. But for the other characters I have, they are on different world server. They're in Europe.
Despite our best efforts to determine what provoked this uprising, the truth continues to elude us. Have you uncovered aught which might shed some light on the mystery?
This information does not leave this room. The Syndicate's decision to reject the Doman refugees' appeal for asylum had lasting repercussions. A number of those displaced by the calamity claimed it was proof of a policy of discrimination. Together with a group of Alamegan refugees, they organized a series of demonstrations to protest against the Sultanate. Demonstrations which became heated, but did not descend into violence. Until a certain incident served as a call to arms.
A unit of brass blades sent to supervise a demonstration loosed arrows upon unarmed protesters.
Oh, data center, you mean?
It was this atrocity which prompted the refugees to take up arms. I need not tell you what followed.
So there's data center and world
We assumed
server.
at first that the attack was born of a miscommunication. When emotions run high, they happen. But suspicions were raised regarding the unit's commanding officer, whom I ordered interrogated. Sure enough, our fears were soon confirmed. The dog confessed that a merchant had offered him coin to give the order. A merchant in the employ of Taleji Adeleji.
Taleji Adeleji. But he spoke in favor of the Doman's cause, and has ever seemed sympathetic towards the refugees' plight. Why would he do such a thing?
Know you of the Cartano Reclamation Bill? It is a proposal to annex the Cartano Flats so that refugees may establish permanent settlements.
When last I looked, that was disputed territory.
Aye. Some might even call it a battlefield.
Okay, I'm gonna turn this slow mode off now.
The destruction wrought by Bahamut was greatest at the Cartano Flats. That much is common knowledge. What is less well known is that his rampage laid bare ancient Alagon ruins, of which no record existed. There are certain differences of opinion as to how these ruins should be handled, which is why each nation maintains a military presence in the region to this day.
Oh my gosh, I
Yet
did it
differ
again.
though we may, we are still allies. Therefore, in the interest of preserving the Eorzean alliance,
Oh
we have
no.
reached an agreement.
Hold on. There
Any
we go.
conflict which may arise during the course of military exercises in the region shall have no bearing on relations between our nations. In full knowledge of this delicate state of affairs, Taleji Adeleji proposed the Cartano Reclamation Bill. A shameless bloody ruse which stands to benefit him in but one conceivable way. If successful, he will gain control over the disputed territory under the guise of assisting in the resettlement effort. And you can be sure he'll build an orphanage next to every Alagon ruin.
Huh?
The man would threaten the unity of the Eorzean alliance and risk countless lives for personal gain.
He walks a path all his own, independent of any faction and beholden to none of his fellows on the Syndicate.
By inciting the less fortunate to violence, he hopes to convince others that the Cartano Reclamation Bill is the only viable solution. His sympathy for the plight of the Domans was not but posturing to gain credibility with the refugees. Of that there can be no doubt.
Forgive me, but what could possibly motivate Teleji Adeleji to go to such lengths? What is so special about these ruins that he would risk his position on the Syndicate, and, most likely, charges of treason against the Sultanate?
Omega.
Pardon?
An Oligon monstrosity, not unlike the Ultima weapon. Mayhap larger, we know not. It has yet to be fully excavated. Oligon inscriptions indicate that it was created to fell Bahamut himself. If accurate, it might explain why Nail Van Darnus chose to bring the Red Moon down upon the Cotonou Flats. Given the ends he went to ensure Eorzea's annihilation, destroying the one weapon which could stay the Elder Primal may well have seemed like good sense.
When first I bore witness to the power of the Ultima weapon, I doubted the evidence of my senses. And now you tell me there is another such weapon, one which could contend with Bahamut. Bahamut!
Aye, we were skeptical ourselves. Truth be told, until the Ultima weapon's existence came to light, we thought the inscription had been mistranslated.
I'll be back soon.
At present, Omega is more akin to a fossil than a tool of war, having long since ceased to function. As such, its true potential cannot accurately be gauged. However, if someone were to restore it, as the Garleans did the Ultima weapon, I have little doubt that he would wield untold power.
Power enough to subjugate Uldar like as not, and the rest of Eorzea besides, which is doubtless why Teleji Adeleji yearns to have it.
That he should aspire to world domination. He who has ever walked 2 paces behind Lord Lolorito in matters of commerce.
I love cats. Okay. Yes. Just gonna wait for that to finish.
Tis in acknowledgement of his own limitations that he seeks
Welcome
this
back.
power. Woe betide us all should we allow him to have it.
Pray waste no time chasing rats. Only a fool would believe that secrets can be kept in Uldar.
It would seem the implications of the Sultanate's refugee problem are rather more far-reaching than we assumed.
Nice. Yeah, that's true. Yeah. When you're new to the game, when you're in the beginning, uh, you start from level 1 and then you build up. This outfit that Jonah's wearing was actually bought in the online store. I wonder when will be the moment he visits the next region, that is Ishgard. Well, Foundation. Uh, very cold place. Ooh, okay. And we're going back here. Let's go. Hi. Cat. Spatula. Da-da-doo. Secret. Papilimo. Ida. Furry boulder. Anybody else? Not yet. I almost gave something away. That happens much later on. Oh. Yeah, I think these, yeah. I'll just add it in. Since you're new to the game, I'll just add spoilers in the title. The surprising thing is, most people who visit and play the game have already, like, moved further into the game. It doesn't happen as much for there to be new players. But it is it's good to see. I was gonna say something else, but yeah, it's good to see that there's another new player here. Whoa! I just noticed an increase. Um, yeah, yeah. Mm. Yay. It's a nice thought that possibly 15, about $15 will be given in a few months. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah. Um. Yeah. I'm just happy about it because the the money that's been raised to go to the PC goal is currently showing funny numbers. You know, like it's a really good amount. Honestly, it's awesome amount. Um, but for the numbers that are currently shown, they are funny. Yeah, the subs. Yep, the money from the subs can go to the PC goal. The current uh amount, you can see the progress in the corner, the progress bar that's in the corner. You can even check on the page. Uh, it is at $696.59. Yeah, 59 cents. Yeah. Uh huh. Uh huh. So adding on, adding on the money that was paid for the subs, that will move past 670. Yeah, it will move past 670. Yay! Oh my gosh. I need to check what that is again, but it's about halfway, as you can see on the screen. It's about halfway. Ooh. Okay, it's 51%. That's still pretty good. Still pretty good. Hmm. Well, hmm. That depends on what your goal is. Like, if you were saving up for something special, or yeah. At some point when I was playing a game, I'm gonna try and describe this. in short version. A few months ago, I discovered that when I was playing a game which has a lot of processing, let's say, looking for like high graphics, some high settings. I was, yeah, I something happened in the game. There was a bit of a glitch. It was at that moment where I said, okay, now I really want to have a new PC. And this is the first one. This is the first PC that well, not just me, but the community is fundraising for. I have spent all of my adulthood using laptops. Or pretty much like since I was in school. Since I was in like the early part of school, I've been using laptops. And I thought, well, since I would like my new PC to be, yeah, well, since we're fundraising for a PC, I might as well choose one that's really good. Yeah. I think this brand, no, website, brand. Anyway, you can find PCs on websites. I believe it's located in the US, so it is going to take some time to be delivered once the PC has been paid for. But yeah. Oh, you can see it. You like you you won't be able to see it because you're not a supporter at the moment. But for the supporters, the ones who donate on Ko-fi, they can see what the PC is. Do I sound like I'm from the US? No. I'm from Australia. So, Aussie. Yeah, Aussie. from the land down under. Yep. So, I thought I would bring this up. Even though I cannot show an image of it. I mean, well. Yeah. I have shown it previously. The PC. But I would recommend, if you do want to have a look at it for yourself, check out the website Ironside. Ironside Computers. And they have I'm gonna look for it. Yeah, that one. You can customize it. Doo-doo-doo. I do like to play around with accents a little bit, like changing my voice a little bit, but yeah, I've lived here all my life. Okay, so if you do want to see the PC, and you visit insidecomputers.com, you can see in where is it? Is this one? Limited edition. This one is called Eden's Veil. I do, but it is specifically for those who I've become friends with. It's it's a private one. I like to get to know people before invite. That would be here. During stream. Yeah, thanks for asking. Oh, going back to Gridania. Ooh, going out in the cold. Da-da-da-da-da. Would you like to do some fishing? You can try do some fishing. I still have it up in the corner. If anybody would like to do fishing. So there is a redeem. Fish. Redeem is fish. Yay, salmon!
Scions of the Seventh Dawn, on behalf of the people of Gridania, I bid you welcome. Your presence is of great comfort to us all in these days of uncertainty. I summoned you here to share tidings of a most urgent nature. But a short while ago, the great elemental spoke, and his voice was clarion in its intensity. Ramu is returned unto the forest. Scarce had his words ceased to echo in mine ears when we were visited by an emissary from Little Solace. our guest informs us that the sylphs too have sensed the presence of the Lord of Levin. Though his exact whereabouts remain unknown, we may safely assume that the primal was summoned within the heart of the Sylphlands. Unlike the other primals you have encountered, Lord Ramu is no raging avatar of destruction. He is revered as much for his wisdom as his strength, serving as both arbiter and guardian to his children. Given that we and the Sylphs found a way to share the Twelves Wood, it is my hope that this sagely immortal will be amenable to reason, and that conflict may be avoided. Blessed as you are with the power of the echo, you are one of the few among us who may commune with a primal without fear of influence. I would ask, therefore, that you represent us in this most delicate of negotiations. The Twelves Wood has suffered enough. Upon this, we and the Sylphs, and I would venture Lord Ramu himself, are in perfect accord. Let us not endanger our shared home by engaging in unnecessary hostilities. Dear friend, I beseech you, safeguard the peace which exists between our peoples. You have my thanks. Pray make for little solace, then. A member of the Order of the Twin Adder awaits you there. He will advise you on how to find the Lord of Levin. An ill wind blows through the forest. Yet, it is not only the Twelves Wood that flinches at its coming. All the lands Veorzia shiver in dread anticipation. Have care.
Oh. Oh, it's time. Okay. It's time now. Okay. Oh. It's going there. Yeah, time to go. But I'll travel over here first. So I set a time limit for the amount of time that I had gone out earlier uh, to travel um, for an appointment. I would also spend that amount of time streaming. Yeah, that'll be all. Um, for Final Fantasy 14 this week. As soon as the Christmas event arrives, I am going to return um, back to the game. But aside from that, I will be having a stream tomorrow where I play Final Fantasy VII Remake Integrate. And the day after that, I will play Silent Hill Remake. Silent Hill 2 Remake. Uh, on the weekend, I will continue with Siberia, playing the game Siberia. It has a Y in the name instead of I. Syberia. Yeah. So if you're interested in any of those games, or yeah, if you're interested to see how the gameplay goes, then you're welcome to visit. Yeah. But I hope at least I can see you for tomorrow's stream. Everybody who is watching right now. I hope I can see you tomorrow. Um yeah, it's gonna be cool. Yeah. I will actually be starting at an earlier time. Uh yeah. If you'd like to see the times that I start stream, you can check the schedule. Yeah. Uh, yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright. Take care, everyone. And yeah, I'll either see you soon or uh see you some other time. Anyway. Yeah. I hope to see you soon. But if you have other plans, I wish you good luck with that, and I hope you enjoy what you have plans. Have planned. Yes, you have full plans. Anyway, bye bye, everyone. Hmm. Yeah, and I still want to show this cool background before we go. Yep, that's all. Bye.